Oh, oops. Okay, my sound is coming in, looks like. Okay. Game audio is there. I hope the audio sounds good today. We'll find out, I guess. It's always a surprise and a mystery. But hey, how's everyone doing? Hello, it is me. It is Grayson Allen. And is also him, Grayson Allen. No relation. He's a pretty cool looking bunny boy. Anyway. Hi, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Which is a surprise for everyone, I'm sure. Oh, says hi, my parents are over for dinner. Uh-oh. Oh, right, that's the other thing is, somebody pointed out just a second ago, is Easter times. Hi, happy Easter. I didn't occur to me till like an hour ago that, yeah, it's Easter. But hey. But yeah, let's see. Cloud says woo. Hydra Pearl says hi. Hatoon says hi. Trevor says hello. Hatoon says hey. Sir Banana says the rabbit is back. Yeah, we're all surprised. Hey, look. I'm actually dressed for the holiday, right? Does that count? Anyway, hi Banana. Strom says happy Easter, everyone. Yeah, happy Easter. I hope it's going well for folks. Sounds like Lawless having a family dinner. That's always fun. My family actually, we had our Easter get together like 3 weeks ago. I don't know. It's a big family, so trying to get it all organized usually means that we do our holidays at really odd times sometimes. Sometimes really far ahead or behind the actual holiday. And what happened to my mic? Oh, I guess for those who were here yesterday for my Warframe stream, and I think I'm still not 100% sure what was going on, but my mic was like just having problems. I think part of it might have been Discord. It wasn't playing nice with Discord yesterday for some reason that I don't understand. But also, I think I also talked about how I accidentally spilled a soda on my I don't know what you call them, the audio interface. That's what the word is. Because I have a mic that plugs in an audio interface, and I actually spilled a soda on that thing the other day. It's probably fine. It seems like it's working otherwise. And I don't like the idea of buying a new one because they're not super cheap, so we're just gonna pretend it's fine. Claire says sup. Also, that's the guy too great. Look. It was completely unavoidable, okay? Nothing could have been done. I was sweeping my desk, and I accidentally oops, my control. I accidentally knocked my soda over into the. That's the other thing is I have now moved my. I have a little I don't know what you call it, little like a coaster for my drink that I had right next to my audio interface. That coaster is now on the opposite side of the desk for safety, because that was not good real estate space. That's his new meaning of sticky keys. Yeah, you know. I mean, it was an emotional moment, but we're here now, and you all have clouds. You think you're so cool. Look, it's Cloud on a cloud. And Hatoon on a cloud. Yeah, so we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and it's Easter, and the plan. This is the plan. I gotta get close for the shot. We're going to talk to this guy, Vittergelt. I really like just maneuver the camera. Makes this feel. But yeah, this is the guy for the monk quests. We're gonna get our monk from level 52 up to. I'm almost level 60, and I should reach 60 by the end of these quests. And then when I'm 60, we'll be starting Stormblood. And this is the plan. It is a perfect plan, flawless plan. Cloud says it are. Look, how's everyone doing actually? How's the Easter holiday been for folks? Have anybody been doing any fun things? Or did any fun things, or will do fun things? Out of curiosity. Yokai party now, I guess. You all think you're so cool just because you've been playing the game for so long. Let's see, I have a reindeer. Does that mean I'm part of the party now? Okay. Oops. Nice. Bars. Cool Air says I worked for 10 hours. Oh boy. I hope it was good. I mean, I hope it went well. I don't know. It's always fun when work is. You think you're so cool with your Christmas bear. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, sometimes work lines up with holidays, and that's not fun. Thoughts that I slept for almost 24 hours. Man, that sounds like you're really well rested then. I hope that was a good nap. I mean, I hope you're not feeling sick or something. Batoon says, sure. I made sure my kid only got 18 boiled eggs and 18 egg cartons to fill your basket, then got the rest candy-filled eggs. Ollie, you have so many eggs now for activities. And have so many egg-based meals. And you cooked a ham. Wow. Paula is accomplishing stuff. That is impressive. I did laundry today. And I don't know, I'm still working on decluttering my room. I'm trying to organize things and set things up and whatever, but that'll be future problems. That's what I wish I was well rested. I mean, I hope things are going well at least, or doing all right. Everyone thinks they're so fancy with their mountains. I think you're so cool. Yeah, that's the other thing I did this week, because I got a new minion. I got a little. I went to talk to the Chivo guy since I had a bunch of achievements, and I bought myself a little alliance leader. Got little seats here following me around now. I'm even cooler than I already was. But yeah, so we're gonna go. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Wittergelt. This will probably take. If I had to guess, it'll probably be like an hour-ish to get through these. Then we'll be officially starting Stormblood, because I want to play Stormblood. And I made a sacred oath that we would start Stormblood and finish it before the end of the decade. And I intend to hold up that promise I made. So we gotta start really soon. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with this. Sense. What a good start. That means you can start your company actions. You're right. I forgot there's many. Wait, hold on. I also need to eat potage. Forgot I'm supposed to be doing things to be smart and make use of my things that I have. Also, for funsies, let me get George out here. There we go. And then I gotta activate a company action. How do I do that? We're gonna find out together. Hey, look at that. We got 24 hours of this thing. Jackpot. Oh, somebody was smart and knew what day it was. I guess actually that was yesterday. But anyway. Nice. Come on. You're embarrassing me in front of my chocobo. That's oof, bad FC leader. No, I'm not the FC leader, actually. I got fired. I've been reduced to a mere member, I think. Actually, what even am I? My rank? I'm an officer. Okay. See? Look at me. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think Zyga is now the FC leader because he actually knows what he's doing and knows how FCs work and operate. There's this few of us spend our own personal run low-level sync dungeons or including several runs of World Darkness get you to swirl with faster, don't disappoint us. Maybe not the leader law. And I was able to execute the action, so that worked as an officer. Oh, by the way, big thank you to everybody that helped me get my monk leveled up over the week. I've been doing a lot of like duty runs and stuff over on Discord, and a lot of kind folks were helping with that, like Hatun and Kulair and Lala, and Cloud also was there, and I think other people were. I can't quite remember. I think. Anyway, yeah. Thank you to everybody. It was very helpful. And Cloud, I do appreciate the help. There were some small hiccups along the way. Some of which will not be mentioned here, but the important thing is that I'm almost level 60. This should work. I just forgot a resident black mage. How sad. Oh yeah, there was Darren. No, it was Peter. Strom was there though. Strom also helped. I was doing my best to hold you back. It's all good. It's all good, Cloud. We all have to take our turn being that person. But just in terms of just internet problems. Oh, what I heard my name. Thank you for your good deeds of valor in helping me level things up. That was. But hi. Hey, Strom. I think you already said hi earlier. Anyway, I am not distracted. We're talking to Vittergeld. He's wearing an apologetic expression. Oh, greetings, brother. It is good of you to come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I have not heard from him since. I wonder if he has forgotten. He is a busy man. But never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again. These Zensa and Ochaka, whatever, were impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Let us go there. I don't know where that is exactly, but I guess it'll... this way. Oh, they're probably just in the same training grove again. Is Gerald. Away we go. I'm going the wrong way. That's not west. I don't want to hear it. I know my directions. I thought you were calling them chocolate and vanilla. I was. I feel. Oh hey. Good luck with that. Yeah, I was. We're doing that. I felt kind of bad. Felt slightly insensitive. Oh no, they're dead or something. I really hated him after the whole 50 quest for a long time, but he's not bad. I got over it. Well, Cloud, you really gotta stop holding grudges against every person that tries to kill you in cold, ruthless blood. Like, if I sought revenge against everybody who sought my ill will, I would have less free time. Hey, reduced race is now active, apparently. He is one of mine. He has been badly beaten. Who did this? They were monks, like us. The same villains who attacked me. This is an outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, brother, they cannot be far. I guess we're going this way. He has a Nyx. He has a Licky tongue. There it is. This way, apparently. I see Vittergeld, and he's fighting some random guy. Looks like he's under control. God, at this point. At least he's not going on for 20 minutes of the history lesson like here. I'm very good at crutches. That's good.
They are the ones, brother. All 2 of them. There are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot. I will continue giving chase.
Why? Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Alright. Yay. Hooray. They're dead forever. We did it. Oops. Let's go around the backside of this. There he is.
They are yours, brother.
Can you please help for a second? Silly. This way now. Aha. Whoa, there's 3 whole monks this time. Are you actually gonna help?
We almost have them all.
Okay, I guess he's not gonna help. I forgot that I had multi-attacks. That was probably a better way to do it. Oh, so we've successfully... Why are we fighting these people? Why do you always, like, punch first, ask questions later? Feels like it'd be more beneficial to at least try to get some answers first, but... It's those 2. Chaka? Word. Mind stepping away? Are they going to suddenly but inevitably betray us? Yeah, they are.
Beware, Grayson. Those 2 are not what they seem.
I nod my head.
We had stayed too long. Any longer and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do, but it is the only life we know. And if we don't return to it now, there'd be nothing left for us. Please understand. We have no other choice. And now, prepare yourselves. Darn it.
Why are we fighting them? I mean, to be fair. Really?
He's level. There's power surging within. Another chakra? Why? How?
Oh, they got chakra too.
That's it for today. We're sparing you, but know that it isn't out of pity. We need you, that's all. What do you mean? Yours is a sect of light, and ours shadow. We are 2 sides of the same coin. That said, your disciples of light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish that shadow. Wait.
Okay. Vittergelt, your pupils kind of suck. Gotta be honest. Intermingling of disparate ether opens 2 shadow chakra within you. That's interesting. Katoon, no! Watch out! Hi, Cloud. Okay, I guess we're That's back up wherever it still looks like. Away we go. Also, I had the same reaction to this quest, like, thanks for leaving them for me at full health to kill. Yeah, really, really super unhelpful, actually. For a monk master. Gotta be honest. Hi, Vidrigelt. George?
New chakras opened within me, as it did before. It is the same for you, yes?
I nod my head.
The two girls. The way they harness energy differs from us. It must be the way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me, but there is no time for lamentation. The sect of Shadow. I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. New chakras opened within us. How it happened, I know not. But you have newfound power, and you must master it.
Okay, boss. Get right on that for you. Yay, a new power awakens within you. I learned Form Shift. I can become the Nega Monk now. Actually, let me... What does this ability do? Grants Formless Fist to self, allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. Okay. Classes, their betrayal saddens me. Look who's talking. It's really... That's a really good point, actually. Like, 2 job quests ago, he was totally ready to, like, rip my still beating heart out of my chest and, like, feast on its juices. And he was like, it's nothing personal, bro. What a jerk. Anyway. Bittergeld has urgent tidings for you. Hidden chakra. Neat.
Grayson, a letter has arrived. It comes from Zensa and Ochaka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalamud's talons. What their agenda is I know not, but I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned of the sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge, but before I see him I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart, of this I am certain. Come, brother. We go to Dalamud's talons. You're right, if we totally ignore the part where they try to kill us, then they're definitely good people.
And if I were to ever judge anyone's character, like as far as like who's a judge of good character, it's Bittergeld. He would never betray me twice. How do I? Oops. Oh, it's over there. Never mind, I guess I don't need no birdies. Let's just use it and watch all your buttons glow. Oh. Super button, is it? Oh. How long does that last? That's just like free extra damage forever. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a nifty ability. Then you go this way. Come, George. No way. Ah, Vidrigeld. Oh, it's going to be a special duty, apparently. But since you pretty much always want to enter combat with that active. Okay, fair enough. That's just basically a way to just, like, set off massive damage right at the start. As it's 30 seconds if you go into normal rotation after your attack. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty handy then, actually.
Against the Shadow. Level 56. Oh.
Gasp, it's thems. It has been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day, when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? Yet the sensation was unlike aught you had felt before. It's because you opened a chakra belonging to our aspect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow. If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Oh, our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. If truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We are not permitted to exchange words, only blows. They leave us no choice. Come, brother, we will give them the exchange they desire. Hooray, I'm here too. Defeat Vanilla and Chocolate. This is work for you. No. Does that seem kind of loud for folks, or does that sound fine, game volume? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, don't target me. Rude. No, we weren't supposed to lose. As it sounds fine to me. That's good. Okay. As long as it sounds good for folks. Just wanted to double check that. Bugger me. They're too strong. Yay, we did it. Bittergeld, we beat up 2 girls. We're the heroes. My chakra is opened. 'Tis precisely as Master described. Yes. I feel the power surging through me. But if we're to become stronger, if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. The kind where lives are on the line. So long as you are disciples of light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. It cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. And that's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Ralgr, and go somewhere far, far away. Wait. It's kind of... I mean, really, what they're saying is like... it's like, oh, we don't want to kill you, so you should run away. You're just saying, oh, please don't kill us, because we're gonna keep getting our rears handed to you. Sessions for the war is only up to 10 minutes. True. iTunes says they're Mikos, they can get pretty loud. This is true. They'd have me stop being a monk. Same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations have there been this day. The existence of opposing aspects of chakra. This not the least of all. We must learn more of it. The professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Teleport. Come, George. We have to go listen to Professor Eric talk for at least 30 minutes. Where is he? Oh, wait, oh, he is up there. Okay. I'm just blind. Oh no, Eltraz died. What a tragedy. There.
Strong backs and feeble minds as far as the eye can see. Yes, this is indeed the frontier.
Thanks for your input.
Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested. Were you able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise I wouldn't have bothered to come all the way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once, and in the most concise manner possible. Ahem.
Of course it is.
Now, it is common knowledge that the Fist of Vralgar rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over this arrangement between the two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed that an alliance with the royal house of Alamigo was the key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied to their respective leaders' side, and the two factions clashed with words and fists both. In the end, the Sect of Light prevailed, the alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the two sects both belonged to the Fist of Vralgar, and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. And yet, though the techniques they employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed energy was opposed in nature. It was this difference which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. There is a tradition wherein monks from the two schools would meet each other in single combat. In attacking you, I posit that the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. This clashing of light and shadow quickened the ether within, causing a chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms, for your simple minds, disciples of light fought to open shadow chakra, and disciples of shadow fought to open light chakra. And the implications of this, there are not 7, but 14 chakra all told.
That sounds sure.
Yes, two sides of the same coin, where there is light, there is shadow, and all that poetic trope.
I thought Eric didn't believe in this Garbo. But he goes,
One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of Shadow attack like common brigands? A feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who's to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the sect of Shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there's aught else, you know where to find me.
hooray.
We must speak with Zensa and Ochaka again. I'll try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills.
I got new abilities. And the chakra power swells within me. A new power awakens within you. The Forbidden Chakra. What a great name. Wait, where's that ability at? I gotta have Forbidden Chakra. Traits? Wait, where does Forbidden Chakra come from?
Forbidden Chakra.
Yeah. There it is. Unassignable? What? What does this do then? Delivers an attack with a potency of 310, can only be executed while in combat and under the effect of the 5th chakra. 5 chakra close upon execution. Shares a recast time with Howling Fist. As I'm just sleeping. Use meditates for meditation, unless we have all your chakra. Like, where does it unlock on my bar then? Well, hold on, can I... Oh, so Howling Fist became Forbidden Chakra. Okay. So basically, it's like a souped up version of Howling Fist. Then is that correct? Well, it says yes. I get it. I am capable of learning. Wittergeld, give me more cool super abilities. Fight the battle to win. Vittergilt has acquired information to Ochaka's whereabouts and would share it with you. Okay. Grayson, finally I have information to Ochaka. She is near Eugenia's spire in the North Shroud. I mean to confront her, to demand the truth from her. She and Zensa do not act of their own free will. Of this I am certain. Nay, something has a hold over them. We will find out what it is. Come, brother. We go to the North Shroud. Quickly, while the trail is still fresh. Excuse me. I had to have a quick stroke. It says you can use either Howling Fist or Forbidden Chakra. They share the same cooldown. Okay. Interesting. Most interesting. Ow, stop. This way. Ah. Uh-huh. She's dead. Oh no. I can't believe this would happen. This is Howling Fist is a lion AoE, right? Yes, Forbidden Chakra is a single target. Okay. Well, to be fair, Howling Fist used to be unrelated to Meditate. Forbidden Chakra was its own thing. It just became one when Monk got redone for Endwalker. I was like, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, interesting. Vidageld. Sneaking up on someone sleeping in the woods. I found her like this. What has happened? Vidageld? Grayson. Rest assured my injuries are not serious. Zensa held back. Gods, I feel like such a fool. No matter what he asked of us, we always did without question. In so doing, we thought we could survive. But in the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death to open our chakra. Fight to the death? Who commanded this? Who? Who else but our master? Pratia is his name, and he leads the sect of Shadow. But more than that, he was a father figure to Zensa and me. After our own parents abandoned us, Master Rahatia took us in and raised us. We always strove to please him lest we lose our place. But today he made our worth to him abundantly clear. We are not his friends, let alone his family. Nay, we are not but tools to be used and discarded. When we fought, Zensa thrust me off the cliff. She made it appear an accident, that I alone might flee. But I cannot flee while Zensa is still at our master's mercy. We must rescue her before he decides that she is no longer useful. And if you know what's good for you, you'll put many mobs between yourselves in this place. Master will doubtless send people to verify my death. Chaka, wait, let us help you. You would help us after all the wrongs we committed against you. Why? I once lusted for power. About a week ago, in fact. I stopped at nothing to obtain it. I used Grayson. I betrayed him. Worse, I tried to kill him. I would have happily done so. I repented. I started anew. Now, someone is making the same mistake as me. I cannot ignore it. Nor can I ignore those who suffer from it. But above all, my pupils are in trouble. I would help them. It is what a master should do. Oh, Bittergeld. I will go with Ochaka to the head tree. See that no one follows. Join us when the area is safe. I nod my head. You're basically saying you're gonna go hide while I have to go fight everybody. Bunch of... Welcome. Oh, Bittergeld. I'll go with Ochaka to the head tree. See that no one follows you. Join us when the area is safe. Okay. We must be off. was just a Tia trying to be a leader. Bad kitty. Silly Tia. Back road. Destination. Come, George. There are monks to be killed. Oh, watch out, guy. There's a mysterious assailant. Yay. Wow. I almost feel bad, considering how easy that was. Where is that? Over there. This way. Can you imagine how nice it would be to have an ice horse during the summer? Just go for like a horseback ride whenever you're feeling too hot. Be sweet. What, Chaka? You have my thanks. Video. It is safe here. We may speak freely. There is much I do not know. Please tell me everything. In the beginning, members of the Fist of Ralgr strove to open all 14 chakra, 7 of light and 7 of shadow. Those who had opened all 7 of their native chakra were permitted to duel those who had achieved the same in the opposing aspect. For generations, such duels were held in great secrecy. But that ended with the massacre of the Temple of the Fist, when the sect of light was extinguished. And though the sect of shadow survived by virtue of its obscurity, its disciples lost the means to open light chakra. That is, until Master Hrahatia learned of the sole survivor of the massacre. You, Bittergelt. And that was how Zensa and I came to you. Our master taught us that the disciples of light were but a means to an end, a resource to be used. He ingrained in us the belief that our two sects must ever be at odds. And we took him at his word, fools that we were. Great, good job. I understand how things were in the past, but how they are in the present. Most importantly, know that light and shadow were formerly as one, and it yet may be so again. I'll speak with Master Hrahatia, convince him that our schools need not fight. Together we can rebuild our proud order. I'm afraid he will not be so easily swayed, and should it come to blows, as I fear it will, know that his strength far surpasses ours. He is the only person alive who has opened all 14 chakra. Recently, I have focused on opening light chakra. Of my own aspect, I have succeeded opening but 6. I have no match for Master Hrahatia. You are our best hope, Grayson. Even so, you are still 1 chakra short of 14. A small yet decisive difference. If you are to have a fighting chance, you must open the final chakra that eludes you, the 7th chakra of shadow. Alas, this presents a dilemma. There is no way to do so outside of mortal combat. There will be another way. There always is. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we may yet rescue Zensa. Thank you, Vittergeld. I swear to do my utmost to aid you. That as well. But first, Ochaka must recover. We return to Revenant's Toll. There's much planning to do. I nod my head. Let me guess. You left without me. You ungrateful. I guess I'll teleport there myself. So cool, you. More donut. This one. Vittergeld. I feel the Tenzo Chakra.
When she is well enough, we will work to open our chakra. We both saw how Ochaka fears her master. It is not normal. As she warned, words may not avail us. We must be prepared for anything. Continue your training, Grayson, and together let us go forward, as proud disciples of light.
Sure thing, boss, sir, man. Hey, look at that. I have almost enough XP. Maybe. Just maybe we'll make it.
Stop the senseless killing.
Oh, no. We'll see what this goes, maybe. I might be just shy of the XP I need to get to the 60 quest. That's going to be annoying.
Vidagelt has a theory for opening a chakra of the opposing aspect and is eager to put it to the test. Good tidings, brother. Ochaka is recovered. Together we spoke with Professor Eric. With his help, we sought ways to open chakra of the opposing aspect. Ways that require no dueling. Now we have a theory. We will test it in the western highlands of Kurthus, near a place called Dragon Spit. Ochaka has already left. Let us join her.
I love how every quest line has made it an excuse to go to the new content at least once. You know, or at least go to like the Ishgard content. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, cheats. Go to Tail Feather. And then I just leave down to Kurthus, and then I'll be there. Oops, that's wrong. This one? Listen, that party teleport fee adds up. iTunes is the worst teacher ever. Because we can always run a trial roulette or something real fast. Yeah, maybe that'll happen, but we'll see. That we might just have to like. It'll be like the little piddliest amount of stuff too. It's ridiculous, but hi guys, good job capturing chocobos. Ooh. Kurthus, Western Highlands. Whoa, it's a part of the map I've never been to. Neat. Hey, I discovered a new location. Vidagelt.
Listen to Ochaka. She will explain the theory.
Okay. Unless since you're on Seraph, if there's 4 of you, that'd be faster because the wait would probably be super long. Faster to do dungeon, I mean. Because you always fish your hunting log. Yeah, there's a couple options. So we'll figure something out pretty quick. I guess first we'll just need to see how much XP I need.
Oh, there you are, Grayson. My thanks for coming. This site hosted a fierce battle. So says Professor Eric. Much blood was spilled between knights and dragons. This makes it an ideal place for our test. As you know, in order to open the chakra of the opposing aspect, one ordinarily has to fight an individual trained in that aspect. However, it does not suit us to duel one another to the death. And so we theorized, instead of each other, what if disciples from each sect were to fight independently in close proximity? Influenced by their presence, the aether that pervades a battleground may be tricked into opening an opposing chakra within each combatant. Without further ado, let us put this theory to the proof. Please seek out likely opponents nearby, as formidable as you can manage, and fight them with all your might. Vidagelt and I shall do the same.
Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh no. Hey, I didn't get hurt. Because I'm so good. Oh yeah, there's like dead dragons. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Or like dead peoples here. No, stop. They're not even the thing I need to fight. Get out of here. I'm probably gonna have to fight you too, aren't I? Hey, okay. Destination. Surveying the scene. There are a lot of dead dragons over here. Ouchies. Ooh. Hey, okay. Maybe. That got me a bit of XP at least doing that. Where do I go? Just right, I'll go there. Hmm. Wow, who would have? Oh, hey, Rahatia's here. Neat. Oh, he beat up both of them, just being like, ah ha ha, you stupids.
How did he know?
I advise you not to interfere. Alright. Vittergelt, you doing alright there, buddy? You look kinda down. Did that give you XP too? So once you're 60, you can put on your 60 tombstone gear also since it shares with Sam. That's true. I think I have a full set, actually, of gear now. I bought the last couple things I needed with the tombstones I've accumulated the last couple of weeks.
Be on your guard, Grayson. He is Rahatia, the leader of the Sect of Shadow. He comes to take back Ochaka.
Take back? What an idiotic notion.
She's a traitor to our sect, and I am here to silence her. We will not allow it. You must defeat us first.
You are a disciple of the Sect of Light, and one who surpasses Vittergelt besides.
I, that you have opened your seventh chakra is plain to my senses. An idea occurs to me. A peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight one another, you and I. Chaka, you are to slay Vittergelt and open your seventh chakra. Once you have accomplished this, return to me, and Zensa shall come to no harm. As for you, adventurer, if you will then swear to serve me, I shall release Zensa and Chaka both. A fair trade, is it not? You need not answer right this moment. If you agree to these terms, come to the ruins south of Little Alamigo. I shall await you there. Think on it, but not over long, or I cannot guarantee that there will be much of Zensa left to retrieve.
Cool guy. Neat. Vittergelt? Oh, darn him. So grumpled. No, Chuck. I'm aiding her, apparently. In what way, who knows?
Oh, I tried to fight him, but he was too strong. Far stronger than I had imagined. Such is the might of he who has opened all 14 chakra. None alive can fight him on equal footing. Not even Grayson. One thing bothers me. The Sect of Light was destroyed. Yet Rahatia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this? He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect, and in so doing opened the 7th chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. My chakra did not open, and neither did yours, am I correct?
I nod my head.
What am I to do? Oh, Zensa, I want to save you, but I cannot kill Vittergelt.
Ochaka needs comfort. Will you rally her spirits? Feel so powerless. If only there was someone who could give me a gentle fist pump to know that everything will be okay. I can't right-click her, that's annoying. See? A gentle fist pump, and everything feels better. Between says the power of friendship is how you're helping. This is why not? Why shouldn't we kill him? He's kind of... It's like, I guess he hasn't been mean to us lately, but he really was kind of a jerk face earlier.
Please forgive me my pitiful display. You're right, Grayson. I mustn't despair. Let's go ahead and kill Vittergelt. That'll make you feel better. Zensa and I used to be as birds in a cage. Serving Krahatir was the only life we knew. But all that changed when we met the two of you. You opened our eyes to a world of infinite possibilities. Possibilities such as killing Vittergelt. So much more is possible than I'd ever dreamed, and I won't give up hope. There is a way to defeat Krahatir, and we need but find it. We will rescue Zensa without my raising a hand against Vittergelt, without your offering yourself as Krahatir's thrall.
I nod my head.
There is time still. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. There we shall make a plan.
We nod our heads. And they leave me behind yet again. Why am I... Hold on. Just teleport there. Ooh. Hey, the antelope stays with me somehow. Neat. Video.
Professor Eric has loaned us his tomes. Ochaka scours them for ways to open your final chakra. Perhaps she will find something, perhaps not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. Hone our minds and our bodies for the battle to come.
Quest complete. I am 5,000 experience points away from victory. Dag nabbit. Alright. So annoying. Well. Is there like... Let's see here. If there's like one hunting log creature... Fogfins, the Raging Harrier. North Silvertear. Fogfins. If I go over to Fogfins, there's two different creatures over there that I could fight. It's literally just right above me. I bet that would give me my XP. So yeah, there's stuff around Mordona. I think if I could... Oops. Fogfins, this way. This is Fogfins, but that's not what I want. Down here? It's just like right outside the city houses. Wait, where? Wait, why is it saying there's like stuff inside the city? Is that even a thing? Up near where the summoner quest was in the red crystals. Here says, howdy, hi friends. Hi Generosity, how are you? These red crystals? Let's say theoretically I don't remember where the summoner's quest was. Or was that like way down over here? It doesn't seem to be way down over here. This seems to be more of a tangle than a summoner quest. Uh-oh. Morning, Generosity. Hope you had a lovely sleep. What was that? I'm actually surprised this let me like fly over this chunk of the map. It's not even part of the map. Just hunting randomly for monsters. There was something else in North Silvertier as well. Don't be that way. Hecky heck. Hey, oops. I think I'm in the wrong part of town. Is it you? You're a Gigas. Go towards the Crystal Tower? I did the Haplets already. I said you're getting misinformation. No, I can't believe this. Who would dare? Unforgivable. Oh, hey, there's the thing. Your death is for a noble cause. Oh. I've joined a party, apparently. I sure would like another one of those. Go back to the Tangle? Can do, boss. I'll be there in just a second, boss. This way, boss. Okay. So, we're just trying to hunt up a couple of monsters real quick. Theoretically real quick. Because I am deliciously close to level 60. Plasmoids. This is also... I see things. Be not alive. There we go. If I could find... I didn't know which ones you got, sorry. That's all good. There says the Harriers won't help. I mean, they probably won't. They're my enemies. They're vicious and deadly. You don't get XP until you finish the whole group. Oh. Hi, cool air. Thank you for marking. So, does everybody love grinding out random monster fights as much as I do? I sure hope so. If only had a long-range attack. Oh wow. Thank you. Wait, no, come back. Astrum Sentry. Yeah, that is one, wow. Blair really knows where stuff is. And as soon as I could do a Fate, I just got 13,000 for one just now. Ah, I see. I mean, we could do a Fate, I guess. Maybe, would that be more efficient? There it is. Coming. Wait.
Disguise. They can't see me.
Why? Hey, there it is. We did it. Leveled up. Okay. Thank you, Cool Air. That was good enough.
Sweet science.
Cool.
That was frustratingly close. That was annoying.
The worst part is I did a leveling roulette right before we started the stream, and it was the freaking Ifrit trial, which is like the lowest possible XP you could get from a dadgum roulette. Like, what are the odds of that? Lassa, did you change your gear? There's no time to change gear. There must be only fight. My item level is now 263. Neat. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and update that gear list. And then, because I learned how to learn sometimes, every now and then anyway. Edit, save, close. And I have a portrait again. Cool. Okay. Look at me. I'm all level 60 now. So this will probably be the world's easiest final duty. Appetite for destruction.
Time is running out to rescue Zensa, and Wittergeld is uncharacteristically unsettled.
John says grass. Thanks. And thanks for the help with that for doing that real quick. I appreciate it.
Time is running out. Zensa's life will soon be forfeit. We must act now. Alas, we did not find it, a way to open the 7th chakra. But we must act nonetheless. Ochaka has gone to Little Alamigo. She fears for her friend. Let us join her.
Our combined might, we can form one decent monk, maybe. Guy lives at Little Alamigo? Why is it always Little Alamigo that has these problems? They really need to get that taken care of. Hunter Scholar? Hey, it's you two. Howdy. Vidageld?
We must rescue Zensa, but how?
I don't know. I about doubled my strength in the last 3 minutes, so I feel like that should count for something.
Zensa is still alive, but I fear she'll not remain so much longer. But moments ago she was taken to the ruins of the south. You will have already heard, but I couldn't find a bloodless way to open chakra of an opposing aspect. Thus far you have opened 13 chakra. The most of us 3. But one more and you could face Rahati as an equal. Fight me, Grayson. Make the final chakra yours.
Okay, well, let's get this over with. No, this isn't the way.
Listen to Grayson. He speaks the truth. It is not the way. We need power, this is true, but at what cost? If you die, Zensa would grieve. Victory would have no meaning. Remember my words. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we can defeat Rahatia. We can rescue Zensa.
Actually, wait, it wasn't... Wait, am I crazy? Wasn't the guy from Crystal Tower series Grahatia? And not Rahatia? Was it like that subtle of a difference?
Let us do so again, as we did in the days of old. Thank you, Vidagelt. I shall stand with you.
Is there an alternate timeline where I agreed, and then I just kill Ochaka and I gain her powers?
First I will try to persuade Rahatia. Convince him to see reason. But if my words fail, be ready to fight.
Oh, see, that'll activate the questy quest. Platoon says yes. Cloud says Grahatia. Wow, what a subtle difference. G and H.
Zensa was taken to the ruins of the south. We must hurry before it's too late. We go to confront Rahatia. Are you ready, brother?
Sure. I still got, yeah, okay. Oh boy.
Hear me, Rahatia. We come, but not to accept your demands. Nay, we would remind you of the past, the true nature of our order. Our two sects once fought beside each other, not against. Together we can achieve much. Let us join hands, brother, and rebuild the Fist of Ralgar.
I bet he'll be easily convinced. Be like, okay.
Cowards like you bring shame upon our order. Plainly, it is you who need to be reminded of our true nature. The arduous training to hone body and mind, the blood we spill and shed, all of it is for no other purpose but to honor the Destroyer. We pay him great tribute by dueling to the death, and in return he grants us great power, the power of all 14 chakra. By consorting with the royal house, the Disciples of Light lost sight of the true nature. For this, Ralgar visited destruction upon them. But in his wisdom, you were spared that your existence, feeble though it is, might serve to raise us higher. Upon your battered bodies, the Fist of Ralgar shall be restored to its former glory. You are wrong. The Sect of Light was undone, but not as you say. We misused our power. We turned it upon our own people. For this, we were cast down. Now you misuse your power. You turn it upon your own comrades. It is the same. It will end the same. You will destroy yourselves as we did. Do not make the same mistake, brother. If we are to survive, we must find another way. A way to prosper together, or we shall perish in vain, all of us. Those who have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way to life, or will you destroy it? Surely the choice is clear. I grow weary of your blathering. You have already declared your unwillingness to meet my demands. There is not more to discuss.
It is us, we're here.
Take the adventurer alive. He will yet prove useful to us. Kill the rest.
Hey, duty commenced. This is kind of unfair. Oh, this one has a lot of ads. Are they just gonna keep spawning endlessly? Is that a problem here? I feel like they're gonna keep spawning forever, aren't they? Oh, maybe it finally ends. Oh.
Zensa, are you alright? You came. Thank you. So you've turned against me, both of you. Have you forgotten who it was that saved you all those years ago? I pride myself on being a forgiving man. In lieu of an apology, I shall accept your life force. Your power is mine. Be glad, my wayward pupils, that you are useful to me at the end. Magnificent. My body is as a raging furnace. It shall be as child's play to unleash my ultimate technique. It ends here. Gasp. What?
I did the thing where I unleashed the chakra.
Can it be? Your final chakra is opened? That's the only explanation. Which means the Grayson is now an equal with Rahatia. We fight together, we may yet triumph. Triumph, you say? I do not recall having raised such a foolish child. Grayson is as a suckling babe with his new chakra. My entire being is fairly ablaze with the life energy of 3 monks. It matters not how many of you there are, you cannot hope to defeat me.
I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Is the next part of it. I guess I should just focus on killing him. I don't have time to read the chat boxes up. Playtime's over, fairy tale, whatever. There's more. Something comes. Be careful. This guy is losing so badly. I kind of feel bad for him. So it ends here. Duty complete. Wow. Well, that worked pretty well. Guess when you're a super high item level, it's not a problem at all.
To be reunited with Zensa, words cannot well express my relief. Chaka has told me everything. Thank you, Grayson.
There you go.
It is over. Zensa is safe. Together we achieved the impossible. Yet my heart is heavy. I failed to convince Rahatia. Every step I take, blood is spilled. With my power, I know only destruction. It's not true, Vidagelt. A monk's power can also be used to save, like you saved us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you're still intent on rebuilding the Fist of Ralgar, we would lend you our aid. We'd bring whoever's left of our sect. Together we can restore the Order to the way it used to be, with Disciples of Light and Shadow side by side. And together we can think about what power means to us. Thinking about it alone, your mind's liable to take you to a dark place. Better to have comrades around who share your cause, I reckon. With Rahatia gone, Grayson's the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakra, and a soul of gentleness he is. He did not seek power for its own sake, yet he has reached the zenith of our art. In so doing, he has shattered our old preconceptions and shown us another path. And in opening his final chakra by stopping Master's technique, he has given us hope that there is a way to open all chakra without bloodshed. Thank you, Zensa, O Chaka. Together we will create a new path, and lay a new foundation for our order. Grayson, it is to your shining example that we turn. You are as a star. We look up to it. We strive to reach its heights. The way may be dark, and it may be filled with The way may be dark, and it may be filled with hardship, but come what may, we will forge on, towards your light. Promise me this, brother. Ever use your powers for good, and for the realm.
I nod my head. Yay, we did the thing. A lot of XP. Yay! The intermingling of disparate ether opens your final shadow chakra. This concludes things. The far edge of fate. Your next monk quest will be available from Eric. Okay. They left. They're gone forever. Alrighty, cool. We did it. Master's Gauge unlocked. Oh, what? I've had a perfect balance. Executing certain weapons will open Beast Chakra. Cool. Interesting. Okay. We did it. We're a monk. We've done the thing that was needed to be done. Hi, George. Usually there is an Ishtola. There could be an Ishtola. Okay. Fistful of Resolve. Oh, apparently I could just go start the next quest right now. Oh boy. Beyond the Great Wall. The Mordona. We did it. Well, I think this means we can have us a Stormblood. There's a lot of blue quests. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Claire says you can start the next quest, but you can't finish it till you enter Stormblood. I see. Alize? If all proceeds to plan, we should soon be receiving word that Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure we are ready to move the moment we hear the news. Femier? Lady Philomene? I sent her outside to enjoy a quiet cup of tea. Much has happened these past moons. We all can use rest every now and then. Colton, are you still sad about stuff? Though it might be simpler to surrender to despair, I have chosen to resume my studies in the arcane. I received much wisdom from Papalimo, and I would put his advice into practice. Yeah, they're doing a squad off still? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're ready. So I guess the question is, do we start this as a monk, or do we start this as a samurai? Probably doesn't matter. It seems like we're dealing Alamigo stuff first, so I'll be a monk. This is a decision. Alfino is a man with a great deal on his mind. Actually, I'm gonna get a swig of water real quick, too. Shram says time for a storm, perhaps of blood, maybe even of our fallen brothers. There's to go monk for now. Oh boy, hey Alfino.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Oh, there's voice acting. Haven't heard that for a while.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Grim places. Ah, it's Tataru.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Don't need to shout. We're all here next to you.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Cool. We did it.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
I'm sure that's solved itself at once and forever. We won't have to worry about that.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
And naturally, we declined.
As expected.
Lise? I forget your name's Lise now.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
True.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Also fair.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
I mean, that is fair.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Wow, who would have thought
Well,
it?
that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Aw, you know my name. Why did you say my name? It's so rude. I'm not much of a talker.
Look, I know I've kept things from you, and I'm sorry, I really am. But that's all over now, I swear, and it'd mean a lot to me, having you at my side.
I nod my head.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
They say.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Wait, what class is Kryl exactly? She's like a
I have
sage or
spent
something?
quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
Oh, is that
None,
person?
my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
No. Thanker, don't abandon me.
It
Not
is
with
settled,
these
then.
fools.
Let us each see to our preparations.
Oh. Stormblood's gonna suck. I'm stuck with Lise and no Thancred. Oh, different quest sound. This is the worst timeline. Oh man. There's the amount of voice acting increase with each expansion. Between says Conjure. Oh, that's what Kryl is? Interesting. So not even a white mage, just a Conjurer, specifically? Because now the question is, will we make it to Raubon Extreme? I would say Conjure, though I don't think I've ever seen her weapon. I mean, she's theoretically a fighter. I think there's been sequences where like she's supposedly doing something somewhere, but I don't really know. Betune says only Pajals can become white mages. That's... I don't see no horns upon my head, nor am I diminutive in stature. I white maged. I think she's just being a baby. Wait, her cat ear hoodie. Her cat ears are totally hiding horns. She's probably a Pajal all along. You solved the mystery. Crowd's probably the same as Elfino. Academician. Academic. Studier. Ataru. You remember Minago, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baelsar's wall. Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Girabania, be sure to send my love. Lise? So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Only a bit, mind, but I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully. Wow, everybody changed position magically. I'm gonna talk to this one. Even Tataru has her limits, so I've taken it upon myself to assist her in managing communications with various organizations and our members in the field. Riol and the others are counting on us for our support, after all. Go, Setsu. You are ready, Shadow Walker. There can be no turning back once you depart. Almost. There's but one thing that remains undone. Alize? There's no going back once we cross this bridge, and the gods only know what awaits us on the other side. Minfili would have given anything for a chance to liberate her homeland. Were she still with us, I know she'd be the one leading the way. Oh, that's right. Minfili is like a ghost or something right now. Yeah, she's probably fine. I'm guessing that Minfili is going to show up, for Shadowbringers again. Ishtal. In our absence, Urianger and Thancred will handle administrative affairs. Continue to coordinate your operations with Alien and the others, and report to them directly should you receive word of a primal activity. Rio? I haven't seen Rio in this place for a while. Aye, aye, Captain. You can count on us. Anor? Even as bit players, they show such passion, such fervor. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be a bit player too. Oh, better yet, play with Anor, you really need to calm down. Sister, please. You never know who might be listening. And more importantly, we have our own mission to attend to. If you're too busy thinking such thoughts, you're liable to get us both killed. She's got a point. Really need to cool it. Ultimate. Epilima's absence will be keenly felt for some time. Would that we had the strength to aid others in his stead. Horrible. Spirits, Coltinet, Spirits, Coltinet, spirits. Given we are not more than bit players in their tale, we must do our utmost to support their senior scions, and Grayson most of all. Well said, Hori. Every man to his purpose, and we must not doubt ours. Cool stories. It's just fun to see what the peoples are saying, you know? Isildur. Why, 10 years younger. Nay, 5. Do not hesitate to join Lady Yugiri and Lord Gorsetsu in their fight for freedom. Poor thing, boss. What will become of our homeland? I know not what to think of this endeavor. Cool stories. This is the cat heard her white beige outfit in FF5. Cat hood she wears. This is, by the way, the horny woman there who wants the Boulder Brothers was around Gudania during the Valentine event. Oh, was she? Ah, dang it, I didn't ever talk to her. That's super funny. Class says she's complaining about having only one of them around at that time. Oh no, so sad. What a hard life she must lead indeed.
Ready, my friend?
Oh, voice acting. I nod my head.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
What a red flag that is. I gesture with my hand. I nod my head. Those two are there.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Sure thing, Shouty
Take
McKelson.
care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
Yep, definitely all of us standing in this room right now will still be here at the end of this expansion.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Don't forget your lunch boxes. Oh, no more voice acting.
1,000 realms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we, then?
We all nod our heads. Except for Tataru.
Wait, not just yet. I know I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What, now? Alright then, if you insist.
Yay! Wow, who would have thought? Wow, she's dressed like a slightly different person. Oh, because she's a monk. She has monkey outfits. Why did all of the armor went to her legs? This one happened.
What do you think?
Did she forget to give you a shirt?
As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made for to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Ah, your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Oh, it's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. Ah, I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first step will be at... Oh, a Mariswa's spire in the East Shroud. We all nod our heads. Hey, we're back outside here now. We did it. There's
says Tatru will have conquered Eorzea by the time you return. Man, I love watching these like this. It's so nice to remember going through it myself. Dias are finally ready to give the Garleans a good fisting. Oh, I'll fist them real good, just you wait. Look. Even got my fisting gloves on. Perfect. AC says, a real helping hand. In the face, they'll punch themselves for not seeing it coming. These suckers getting a punch. AC says, ready to hit them up. You doing okay, AC? Because OMG, we're finally starting Stormblood. Yeah, we're finally here. We're doing it. It's happening, maybe. And hi, Draconic, by the way. Cloud says, you know how come Garlemald never tried, as far as we know, I guess, to invade or take over the New World? Is it because they don't really do summoning there? But they have stuff the natives ignore. That's actually... that's a fair question, actually. She says she has armored knuckles. Yeah, I mean, true. I'm not sure if the Greaves match the rest of the outfit, but it works for her at least. As I always thought this outfit was cool. I mean, it's fine. It's a fine outfit. It's just kind of... It's a little silly. Like, it's the classic fantasy tropes of, like, this isn't... It's not particularly armorific, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The Hawthorne Hut. AC says you can say punch without fun. Sure. Sure thing, boss. Oops. Please. Hey, it's an eyeball. This way. Since I feel like Tatru just gave her the shirt, gloves, and shorts boots are from her last outfit. I mean, Tatru is a seamstress. She's not necessarily a bootsmith. No, you guys think you're so cool because you know where this starts.
The Alliance holds the wall, Sergeant Helen. You may cross at your leisure. Your leisure. Leisure.
I'm a sergeant, I forgot. Stupid fate on top of this.
This was a fine spot to build a watchtower. And that's the matron's honest truth. Just fizz your eyes on that view of Baelus's wall.
Please?
I won't let you down, Papalimo. Promise. Papalimo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the power of 1,000 prayers, what chance that his disciple stand, armed only with a broken staff?
Oh, what the... It's so irritating. Whenever there's like a stupid fate music on top and not like...
Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not remain to see the aftermath? Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the Aether here is in turmoil. Not since the Calamity has this land subjected to forces of the magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega.
Aces. Garlemald had to focus on developing their empire, so focus on conquering the 3 great continents rather than spend resources to the New World. I assume they would have attempted to spread out once. Yeah, they should become a captain already. They control all the 3 continents. Also, why don't you like the super dramatic music? It's a little much. Stop. It's just the problem, like, it's like so much louder. Alfino, I'm gonna talk to you from over here so I don't trip the fate circle that causes the metal band to kick in.
All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we will wish to proceed into Gira Bonia.
I can talk to him without setting it off. Oh, the signs of the 7th dawn.
We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall?
Nah. Gosh, I really do set it off the second I talk to... Yes, get me out of here. Ooh, Ringes. That was an okay show. It tried really hard to be like the X-Files. Oh, map sounds. Oh, we're finally getting like a bigger view of the world as a whole. Okay. That seemed a little dramatic.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Hmm. Hey, look, there's real soldiers here now.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
Hmm.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. Where are we getting the title screen? There is the title screen. We did it. It's here. It was official. We did it. Yay. Oh, you guys think you're so funny. Just sitting here with your griffins and your... Is that the Loch Ness Monster? That don't seem fair. I get a Loch Ness Monster. Hey, we're actually here in a new place. Wow. It looks... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't... No! Gravity. Dang it. Gravity presses down on me once more. Versus... Lucy? It will not be easy, but we must do all we can to reverse the damage done to the land here. Versus... It says, keep in mind that it's only been 50 years and that they were prepared to continue the conquest of Eorzea if it weren't for the former Emperor's failing health. Gaius did it all without support from the Carlean homeland. So that's how close we were to losing as the 14th Legion, the ultimate weapon. Wow. Bigger view of the world, huh? As you were saying. Strom says, woo. He says, oh, by the way, they're going to add trust duties for Stormblood soon. Get ready, Grayson. Oh, sweet. Does that mean I don't have to play dungeons with you punks? All your constant mockery of my amazing skills and my definite tendency to not wipe out constantly. Claire says, OMG, finally. Because after 5 streams leveling 2 different jobs, we're finally here. Look, sit quiet. Cartoon says all mounts from Stormblood. Says Lego will be happy. I just really hope one day we go to either the New World or Mericidia someday. I kind of want the New World just because of me being a Native American. You know, that's a pretty fair reason. I mean, I'm definitely curious to see what other lands become expanded and expounded upon. Because, by the way, you don't have flying in time to break the currents. Last of all, I gotta walk like a nerd again. So rude. Skybound peasants once more. Hey, does anyone remember the Hunger Games Catching Fire? That one had an actual storm of blood. They made it rain blood. Oh. I think I do remember that, actually. I remember that sequence. At least in the books. I never watched the movies. But I do kind of remember that. By the way, my post got deleted and just put a tongue. I mean, I see Cloud's tongue. Did it get deleted by the auto mod? Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me check something. I mean, I see your post, Cloud. It looks like it didn't, at least from my angle, didn't get deleted. If it did get deleted, though, my suspicion would be that the auto mod doesn't like. Well, no, we've done plenty of times where it's like it's been emotes. I don't know, that's weird. I don't know what happened. My post got deleted. Just so I see how it is. When I was Blood Rave scene from Blade was the goat. Blood Rave. Oh. Okay, yeah. From wow, Blade is. Really, I haven't seen Blade in so long. I watched the anime, if that counts. That was still 10 years ago, I guess now, though. The Blade anime was a thing. But he says there's a reason why we don't go to Mericidia. The travel conditions are abysmal for travel. The chance to go there is a limited time window for even decent concessions to get there. Merchant and Mender. Let me just repair my stuff while I'm here. There we go. Cool. There's just... I should attune to this. I forget that that's going to be a thing now. I have to attune to stuff. Oops. So I think somebody mentioned that Stormblood was a jump up in the graphical quality of the game because there's no longer PS3 support. And so basically the game was able to expound its power up to like PS4 limits. Cryle? You seem to have a horse in your abdomen, actually. Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles. No one can hardly blame them given recent events. Ye sure? Still blind? Yep. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. The General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. Alvina. To see the colors of so many nations. Limsolo Minsa, Gridania, Ulda, New Al Ishgard. One eye brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Grayson. Female Alfino. So this is East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Though, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. It's really just the other side of a wall. Raban. Really need to work on growing that arm back. Gotta be like some regeneration juice or something you can put on that. It's just a stormy season of Horde weather. Plus says no, the post being removed. I've seen other YouTube things where chat sucks. Oh, weird. This is, yeah, YouTube is problematic in some ways. Plus you'll notice it more when you get to the dungeons. The first few maps are hardly a good measuring stick. AC says Mericidia is the land down under, where women glow in the middle thunder for all that thunder, maybe Vegemite sandwiches. Great, AC. Good job. Anyway, Raban. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. Now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. God's speed. Huh. All the Castor in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and Draconic Primal, Omega, and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of the destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in our Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems.
Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. Okay, bye. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gir Albania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. No, they nod their heads. They nod their heads. I nod my head. We are in agreement. And I got free XP for doing nothing. Oh, imagine going to your morning meeting and just getting 100,000 XPs for just hanging out. I'm stuck running. Fixed it. Grab on. Keep to the north and cross upstream. That bridge belongs to the Garleans. For now. Poor thing, boss. Ryle? I do hope you're not thinking about running off to help Master Garland. It is not your duty to solve all of the world's problems, you know. I might have considered it. Were Omega not a threat to us all, its effectiveness in subduing draconic foes would seem almost admirable. But such weapons are doomed to be misused. Let us pray we never have need of its services again. Oh, I don't want to talk to you yet. Female Alfino. Anyone can determine the fate of Shinryu and Omega, it's Master Garland. For now, let us remain focused on our current mission. The bridge over the Veladona River has always held great strategic importance, hence the Garleans' decision to transform it into a fortified installation. Needless to say, we will not be crossing there. You all think you're so fancy. This is from Mercy you have beckoned to me. The grace of experience the nerfed Raubon extreme. It says Nodders. This is actually might reconsider that. It might be more like Loompa Land. It's a terrible place to live, and the Oompa Loompas would tell you. Vermicious knights and terrible wicked white doodles. AC says Grayson. When Stormblood was released, so many people were stuck at Raubon they couldn't make it past the cutscene and overloaded the servers. That's so funny. Atune says, I don't think I am that fancy. Lise is eager to leave Castrum Oriens. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for taking me with you. Oh, of course there's a fate right outside the door. Hey, Chocobo Keep. Are these still relevant? Has anyone ever used a Chocobo Porter? Like once you're like above level 10? Do people ever bother with that? Oh, a mountain grizzly. Watch out. Hey, striking dummies. I don't want to join a fate, I'm busy. I'm gonna walk around you this way. No, not like this. This way. Be stealthy, George. Wait, I don't have George with me. Wait, what am I doing? And a potard. Shh, everyone needs to be very, very quiet. We're hunting Galwians. Tune says fun funsies. It says everything here is your level now, so you can't just run by things out of mount to get around. Almost every new expansion somehow they overload the servers and people create such a backlog of queues. I lived through the Endwalker one, which took hours. He says I fell asleep waiting while freezing my legs off trying to log on. Oh no. That's not what you want. Alfino. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. On your guard, the Imperials know these lands better than we. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridani anymore, do they? It's so quiet. Almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time.
I mean, there's a bunch of destroyed machines and such flying around. Easy.
Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Okay, boss. Just real quick, I'm gonna kill a tree. We did, okay. Not a lot of XP. Figured I might as well since we're here, you know. People riding mounts like they're so cool. I'll just walk around in my bird. That makes sense. Oh boy, new area. XP. There it is. Discovered a new location. So it's best to just unlock the porters just for convenience because each new area doesn't unlock flying immediately. So it's an option for quick travel while you explore and unlock ether currents. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll accept this explanation for now. Y'shtola.
We should not linger out here in the open.
Alright, don't linger.
Y'shtola's right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. See, brother? Nothing to worry about. Though no one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids, just in case.
Alfino, can you not swim?
At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough.
He has to get his floaties on. That's a pretty decent current, though. You gotta be careful not to trip. That'll sweep you out under your feet.
I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south?
I wasn't until just now. A big tower.
It's part of Castellum Veludina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving.
Not my head. Tiny. Your head is barely above water. You gotta be careful. Yeah, the horsey. Right. Being a wall is fun. XX. Oh boy. Oh, big bird. Big spider. Say based off of the giant birds and giant spiders, this place is loosely based off of Australia. Look. I see an aether current. It's mine. No one else can have it. No, you can't. Oh, fine. Dude, aether current, fine. Yay, we did it. Hey, this feels thematically appropriate. There sure are a lot of dead Garlean things around. That feels ominous. A dust Dara? I don't think I want to talk to you. Hello, Earth Sprite. That's what I'm done watching, I think. My internet being mean as usual. I'll catch up with it later, but have fun in the new zones. Sounds good. Thanks, Cloud. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. And I hope your internet someday is healed and better. As always, it's fun chatting with you. Have a good one.
Are we there yet?
Oh, boo-hoo.
So the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path. East did well. It is reassuring. We didn't run afoul even a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise. And that there were no surprises.
It really is true, though. Usually things go about as wrong as possible.
We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed. The glamour. Ah, good eye, Y'shtola. On account of you being blind and such. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks. Or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything.
I nod my head, I think. Are we magically given the ability to see it now? See through the mists?
And with a sprinkle of damascene dust, all is laid bare. Alize? I suppose you could disguise almost anything with a glamour prism, if you really wanted to. Have you ever used one? Why am I asking? Of course you haven't.
Alize, don't you start making fun of me too. I get enough crap from other folks about glamour prisms. So rude. Alfino?
Seeing it now, I feel rather foolish for not having deduced it earlier. Let us pray that they are amenable to our Let us pray that they are amenable to our proposal. United, we stand to accomplish so much more. Impressive enough, 20 years is a long time for even so complex a glamour to escape the Empire's notice.
That's kind of a good point.
All clear. Let's go, let's go.
It says War Machina wreckage. Remember what Shinryu did to their side of the wall? That's true. Well, it says the shade. I was getting called out by NPCs, and yet she is right. It's hurtful. It really is. Just trying to have a good time, play a fun game. I'm just getting called out.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
You're telling me...
Ralga's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance. For the brave and the true. The loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
That looks really cool, I gotta say. Just an aside. Very neat.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Neat. Also, am I really supposed to suspect, or I guess, believe that the Empire would not have noticed the giant statue carved into the rock? Like, maybe it's like kind of hidden from the ground level because of the valley, but they fly ships all over the place all the time. You think this would have like, it would have like noticed, like, oh, that's pretty cool. We should go check that out. They just never were curious. Trial.
Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance. But Ralgor is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything.
You stole it?
Oh, fascinating. A massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire... Oh, that's why. Encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships. This temple was once home to the Fist of Ralgor, as I recall. Yes, there's no mistaking that statue. It is my hometown. My monk hometown. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down on you.
I just don't be wicked. You don't get smacked.
It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she'd left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one.
Nago?
Pleasure to see you again, in Kryle and Y'shtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon.
Yay, we're all friends here. We're friendly friends, even. Mifrid?
Oh, so you really came. I thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yay, we did it. There's this glamour clearly comes from above as well. You can't see it from within. The tune says, asking you short, see if I can't see it. It's funny how often the extra dialogue that most people skip explains so many things. Oh, look at that sun coming through. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Very neat. I mean, it feels like this area looks pretty nice, honestly.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ooh. Thank you for the free XP. Okay. We're still saying the same thing. Ooh. Oh, you're also doing the story. Fair enough.
Promise of a new beginning? Conrad knows the purpose of your visit, and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Let's not do this on a doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Yay, we did it. Oh boy. There's a proper little place with stuff. Neat. We're here. We did it. Hey, is the guy loading a cannon like in the cutscene? Ethernet shard. I want it. I need it. It has to be mine. There's a bunch of snake ladies. Donna?
The Vera have no love for the Imperials. Full glad are we to pledge our blades to the Resistance.
Cool. These look exactly like the snake people in Farming Life in Another World. It's probably not a coincidence. I think they just like straight up stole the design from this game. That's like unbelievably similar. Where's the... Oh, there's the big crystal. Okay, I want it. This is mine. Chocobo keep. I also need to talk to you. fair. Just, I want your thing to be off my screen. So far. I guess this must be like another example of a city that doesn't get visited too often. Once people are past the what you call, like the main MSQ. Oh man, OMG Grayson, Grace Stormblood Helen. Congrats on arriving Ralgar's Reach. Hi, little maiden. Hi. Yeah, we finally made it to Stormblood. We're making it. We're doing it. How are you doing? He says the Lamia. Nah, these ladies aren't that diverse in appearance. I mean, it depends. I mean, Lamia are generally maybe not too varied. But in terms of like dark skin and purple hair, like it's a heck of a coincidence. I have Ethernet access. I'm in the winter. Hi, Hatun. The man says hi. Goody, never asked which DC are you on? I am on Dynamis. It's the new one, whatever the new one is for North America. I'm on Seraph, actually. I moved over here when it first opened up, so we could have like our own free company and such. So it was fun. Minago. We plan operations here, when we're not entertaining important guests like yourselves. Mifrid. When we first met back in the Shroud, I took you for just another adventurer. Now, Ralgar, I still can't believe how far you've come. I'm trying to remember, did I interact with Mifrid? Like, previous to this expansion? I guess I must have, the way he's talking. Like, the name seems vaguely familiar, I just can't remember where that would have been. Atun, you stole my seat. So rude. Did any blue mage stuff yet? Just ask because I've been doing blue content recently. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've done no blue yet, as Lawless says. Yes, an AR quarry mill. Sick Alamegans. Oh, that's right. Mifrid was one of. That's right. He was one of those people. I totally forgot. There were like Alamegan resistance members, and we had to like save one of them, and that became a whole subplot. Okay, that's right. Okay, I gotcha. It's 5 versus 3. We have the
advantage. Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralgar's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Wow, there's voice acting even for a not so important character, I assume.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
You're doing a bang-up job.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
Yes, we are collectively Alphino Leveilleur.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Oh, this is where they were hiding, I see.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
I'm here too.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Minago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, By Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
So cynical. And we gesture and have long diplomatic discussions.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Super good.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of
Yeah.
course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I'm sure he's already made his decision. The promise of a new beginning. Because my friends and I are making a Sentai team of blue mages, but instead of Sentai outfits, we have brightly dyed bunny suits. Very on theme for Easter. Perfect. Alright, so when you first interact with Alamegan in the quarry mill, there's this time for the jumping puzzle. Ah, jumping's easy. I can jump all day, every day. Alize. It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? No. Can't imagine they would refuse. But if they did, they would have us wait. Very well. Happily, and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in Little Alamigo at first, we spent most of our time here working with Conrad and his people. But you probably guessed that the moment I led you to the Reach, didn't you? Minago? To be honest, I already know I want us to work together, but we still got to talk it over with everyone. So the Gridonians are finally willing to fight, eh? We'll need to call the other senior members together before we can make a decision. Poor thing of us. Alright. Male Alize. Haven for the bold. Alfino is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. Feel free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. We'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. And he curtsies. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our nose wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. We all nod our heads. We're all very nosy. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Grayson. I nod my head. Great, let's get started. The tune says it's Blue Alize. Be respectful. Sorry, was that his name? Oh no, they left. There's no one there. Yeah, I guess I just gotta go find her wherever... There she is. Please. You're hiding behind a pillar. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen. Well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get
ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger, shall we?
Can I just jump right in? I can! What a glorious time to be alive. Well, that's actually pretty deep. When do I gain the ability to, like, dive underwater and swim around that way? Oh, it's... Please, you're over there. I can't swim up onto that. No. It's unfair. I can sprint swim. So why would you want to dive? Your bunny ears would get all wet. It's fine. I can dry them off with a dryer, probably, maybe. I don't know. Please.
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Yida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand. Remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. Lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gir Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul that doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralger. Yida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
So far, this jumping puzzle doesn't have much jumping puzzle. Oh, hello. What are you? Tell me your secrets. It says, yeah, don't, you know, you're not supposed to get bunny ears wet. Is that, actually, is that part of it? Is that like on the tag when you get the bunny ears? Does it say dry clean only? He can fold his ears into themselves to prevent water from going in. That's a white mage ability. Let's just look up. Ah! You try to trick me. Your flying nonsense. Can't trust those sky dwellers. Bunch of cheaters. Not like us good, honest ground folk. Please, eh?
This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next.
Cool. Bright colors.
Look at all this Kool-Aid they got.
I sure hope I can try some later. Aetheryte Plaza, I think? Yeah, the way over there. Says no, we can't fly in this area. You can't fly here. Whatever you say, Cool Air. Mr. Cheaty Flyer. Oh, is that like the jumping puzzle you were talking about? In order to get up there, it's a bunch of nonsense or something. Easy. Or twin.
And you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go.
It does look a little different. It still is a big old floating crystal rock. Oh, hi, little. That's so rude. I mean, I'm not collabing with anybody today, so yeah, there's nobody for the bot. Usually, what the bot will do with that command is it tells you like who I'm playing with if I'm playing with somebody. But I'm not playing with anybody today, so there's no one for it to link. It is a sad time. That does remind me though, there are channel points and a points store for YouTube and for Twitch peoples. You can go play with that if you want. I think pretty much everybody that hangs out on the stream will get points just naturally over time.
Oddly surprising. Where there's war, there's profit to be had. Ah, excellent. They've no shortage of settlers here. Should we have need of their services?
Paula says,
Arms, potions... Wait, arms, armor, potions... You name it, these folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or if you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alfino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
I got free stuff. I have to choose one. Oh, jeebers. It turns out that's being stingy, I see. I mean, actually, that is. Well, no, 'cause I think you get. I can't remember exactly. There's a certain rate at which the space bucks accumulate. I don't know how long it takes, honestly. Unless it's not working right now. I hope it's working. If it's not working, let me know. But Copper Neck Noble. It says I wasn't able to check my points. Oh, weird. Is it not? Oh wait, it's not working on Twitch. What the heck? That's not right. Oh, useless. Take that. Hold on. Let me check something and just work it. Wait, no, it is working. So, you jerk. Probably doesn't really matter, actually. Stream's broken again. Hold on, just, please leave. Let me just check something just real quick. 'Cause it should be working.
Sloppy!
Seems to be working for some people. That's weird. So it looks like the store should be... Let me check the commands. I mean, it should be working. It shows that the points is working. Let me try something just out of curiosity. I have no points. What? 14? What? I'm the streamer. What do you mean I only have 14 points? You a-hole. Am I not getting credit for being at my own streams? What the hell? Alright, well, that's... So, I mean, it's... Streamer is broke. So it looks like it's not showing points on the Twitch side, but it'll show points on YouTube side. Why is that? But I mean, clearly the Twitch people have points. It's just not telling you how many points you have. That's really strange. That's super odd. I mean, so why is that the case? Hold on. The Streamlabs bot has so many points. Why are they getting points and I'm... Oh, what? So great angry. My grump is big. What is... Oh, weird. What the heck? No, what? Can I search? Let me see here just a second. Wait, really? Sorry, this is important probably. Well, I'm not sure. But you can have some of mine if you want. Thanks. So generous. That's so weird. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's not telling you your points. But Lala and Hatun, you both have over like 600 points. So you have way more points than I do. If that makes you feel better. I'm not sure why it's not telling you. But I can at least look on my end and see that you all have plenty of points. Nothing, no? Oddly surprising. Where there's war, there's probably had. Oh, you're just talking about the same thing again. Well, I'm rich. Alize is nodding approvingly at the settlers. Okay. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. Here's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. It's kind of true, you know. Ah, here you are. Been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtold and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me... I'll nod our heads. And we go. Minago. We'll begin once the others arrive. Mifrid. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but matters such as these demand due deliberation. McConrad. I'm guessing he's gonna say hell no. Or we have to like come back with like the skin of like six giant rats or something weird.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Piss off. I don't know.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Mm-hmm.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Hmm.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
There's the problem.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
So, the next bunch of quests are probably just going to be us going out to every individual faction and winning them over. Doing asinine projects for them. Oh boy.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Liz, you don't get to speak for us. That's Alfino's job.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Oh, she's happy about it.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Maybe. Does Hoary Boulder get to come over here then and hang out? They leave. And now Alize's here.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Ooh. Why are you looking at me?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
We nod our heads.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Conrad's gonna, like, suddenly but inevitably betray us at some point, isn't he? As if there were any doubt. Pinch me if I'm dreaming, because I'd swear it's finally happening. The whole of Eorzea, committed at last to the liberation of Alamigo. Now that we've dealt with the formalities, we can get to work. I'm glad you're with us, friend. You don't even know my name. You jerk. Easy. What a relief. For a moment there, I wasn't really sure what I was... Oh, spooky. Oh no, not Dallas. I wasn't sure which way I was going to go. Dallas, I can't believe you tried to scare me that way. That's so rude. It says you must fetch 10 bare asses for us to accept your proposal. Claire says this is an MMO, therefore you get to do menial tasks to progress the story. I was like, wow, what was it in WoW 10 bare asses? I've looked it up. Oh boy. Right then, Monalgo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Grayson. These don't... Material doesn't do me any good either. A bunch of garbo. There's nothing good here, no happiness to be had. Beach Mask of Healing. All useless. At least I can sell you for money, I guess. I don't know. Your Ether Compass may now be used to locate Ether currents in new regions. The Ether Compass can be found in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Yay. Alize. After you, Grayson. Don't make me do stuff. I wonder what Conrad has planned for us. I've got the sightseeing vista finally. Cool. Remember how when you got to the house where Tommy had to do two separate quest lines with the two brothers to proceed? Here's the Stormblood version. I'm sure glad they upped their quest game and made it so much more different. Mifrid? I'll do Mifrid first. A familiar face forgotten. Mifrid cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. I would never forget that guy who did that thing for me that one time. The risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. You had dreadlocks. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. Oh, that's right, because Gundobald was an a-hole. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Yerabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, carrying people and provisions across the border and back. Not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Sure. Alagana? You're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you? Please. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around. We can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. She's excited. Oh no. Does that mean Alize is going to be with me for Minago? Friend of a friend in need. Before she tells you of her mission, Minago has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Signs again for patching me up and after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to turn off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you is the very least you deserved. My apologies. I smile and nod my head. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to cede into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. We nod our heads. Quest accepted. Guess they'll be doing this for every expansion. That's great. I'm glad they have a strong time-honored tradition. Well, I guess I'm... Is someone over here? Ranulph? Mifrid? Oh, there is a place over this way. Gilo? You're looking for the Tunnel of the Peaks. It's right this way. Great. Elise? Gita and I were born in Alagana, though I can't say I remember much about it. We'll start with Mifrid. We talked to him first. Ooh, a secret tunnel. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would.
Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. We all nod our heads. Oh boy, we did it. You see? Well, he's clear after you, Grayson. Great, I'm glad I get to do all the walking. There's a secret tunnel through the mountain. It works every time. Name a single fantasy series where going through a single secret tunnel didn't end well.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
After day? Kind of busted up a little bit. Ooh, spooky tunnel rock. Journey to the peaks. We did it. Also, just as an aside, like, I feel like the Garleans would be smart enough to notice that, like, even though, like, there's, like, supposedly a rock right there, like, from their position, like, this makes it pretty clear, like, there was a passage this way. You'd think they'd investigate that at some degree, but whatever. Please? This wasn't the work of the Garleans, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already a ruin. Great. Got a real good, history of strong leadership. He says that was fun for a short in-game visit, going to return to my homeworld and just watch from stream. Fair enough, AC. I'm glad you're working hard. You guys think you're so cool in your fancy cars. We've glamour in places. We've glamour in here. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Oh. Because the whole area is wrecked anyway, so like, they just collapsed the tunnel on top or something. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Oh boy. I have a mount too, you know. Oh boy. Straight ahead, I guess. Kinda cloudy and dark and stuff. I think you all are cheating somehow. Aha. You weren't at the right spot at all. You misremembered. I can't believe you don't have every intricate detail of this game memorized. Elise? God, let's look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it? I don't know. The southeast? Never eat soggy waffles. Oh, southeast is this way? Or southeast? That'd be southwest. Don't try to trick me. Whatever. Frid. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Let Ganhas due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further.
Away we go. There'll be a crystal that way. Delicious, delicious crystals. Run faster, bird. You cannot fly here. Try all you want. A dragon. That's a chapuli, silly me. Giant grasshopper. I don't want it. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Yummy and terrible at this game. Character delete. How he proved it. Coulaire's a fake gamer. We all suspected it. Been revealed. These? Couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best. You have other things on your mind at the time or something?
You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it'd be... Oh, sorry. There's nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be just as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground now. Might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Boy. Hi. These? You've been older than 5. Oh, that's right. Mifrid? Prodigal daughter. Mifrid would like to introduce you to the village elder. I get, like, so, this is, I'm gonna push up my glasses a little bit aggressively and do an actually on this real quick, but, the prodigal daughter, they're making a reference to the classic Bible story, the prodigal son, right? That's the context you're supposed to get. However, prodigal in this context is actually, refers to someone who is a spendthrift, who wastes a lot of money, and not necessarily referring to someone who is coming home after a long stay away. So, this is technically incorrect, as Lise is probably not a spendthrift. Because it refers to the fact that son in the story took half of his inheritance and went to go live a frivolous life in the city and waste away all his money. It had nothing to do with the fact that he eventually came home and repented of his deeds. Anyway, that is my nerdiness for the day. Hagenfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. We did it. We're in... stop. We're in town. We did it. Srom says today we learned. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But... not that I'm, like, super knowledgeable on words and stuff, but I do like to argue semantics whenever I have the chance, because I'm that guy on the internet. Actually, I should probably find... There's a crystal somewhere nearby. There it is. There's a crystal. Look at that. Ragenfrid. Raggedable. What's your name? Well, you look just like Conrad, but with whiter hair.
Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Gasp. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Aligana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you're comrades of Mifrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time. Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. Much more must we give before you've had your fill. But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate them. Every fiber of my being. It's not enough, Mifrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. We've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What the hell's you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Helga, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. That's why I've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Elegana is as much your home as it is mine. I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Yeah, we did it. Smo says, I am no longer the lurk. Hi, all. Hi, Smo. How are you doing? Scaps it to you. Sorry. I don't know if fancy interview, but hi. Even said it's fine. But hi, Smo. How are you doing? How be things? Stop. Right. There we go. That's kind of cool. They have their village all up in the rock. That's kind of like over in Colorado. That's kind of neat. Where they built dug their houses into the sandstone. I can't remember what the place is called, but there's like a few places like that that are really neat. I'm good. Just got back from my mom's place for dinner. So I can't believe you're celebrating Easter at a time like this. There's storms of blood coming, and you're thinking it's a happy holiday time? How dare! But no, I hope you had fun. I hope it was good. I didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnford might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. I nod my head. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Prodigal daughter. I'll take those boots. Inventory. I'm just curious to see if those boots are actually going to be better. I feel like probably not. Yeah, no way. No way at all. Possible. Excuse me. Chocobo keep. Well met, traveler. Okay. This is nice. My parents came to my house and made a ham. My mom brought everything else. Hey, that's fair. Fair is fair. Because it was nice time with her and my dad. Supposed to do ham. That's good. I'm glad it was fun. Cynical youth. What's this about? Excuse me, but could I have a moment of your time? He looks kind of grumpled. Where is Mifrid? I can actually just walk up here. Neat. I'm just gonna do just a teensy bit of exploring. Ooh. Aether current is mine. All mine for the taking. No one else can have it. I earned this. There's a monster right outside your city, guys. Watch out. Ouch, my tootsies. Where? Aha. Oh, now I can talk to Angry Coco. Wait, where did Mifrid go? He's like totally gone skis. Unless he's like way up somewhere over there. Mifrid, aha. I talked to you. Ansahel. I haven't even done much today, I'm already knackered. Some days, this village just saps the life out of me. Seems to me there's less food to go around than the last time I was here. That's never a good sign. Griseldis. Hard country. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know it's good for you. Say your piece and move on. I gesture with a hand. Looking for folks down on the luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talent for the blend. Makasete kudasai. You'll go ahead and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. I did it. I'm troubling myself so. Angry Coral? Angry Coral regards you with suspicion. Death by 1,000 rocks. That's a lot of rocks. All your buff. A new face now, Gana, huh? What would you ask me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. Is not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your own business with more discretion. Look at me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working in the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Makasete kudasai. Leave it to me. Alright then. Crichton Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Surprisingly chill guy, considering his name is Angry. Hard country.
a second. Death by 1,000 rocks? Where is this? Oh, that's nowhere where I am though. That's years away from me. Impossible to reach. Dad gum nabbit. Blair says the quest gear is less than the tome gear till you get to level 63 quests. I usually just peek at it in case it could be a nice glam. That's fair, Colin. Fair enough. Ah, Chapuli. Your death was determined long ago. Wait. Oh. Crap. I forgot I needed to eat more potage. Foolish fool. Okay. Okay, so I got the first thingy. Now I gotta get the second thingy. Quickly, Chocobo. Away. You can't, you won't. This is probably gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't. Never mind. iTunes is not very safe of you to cursing like that. iTunes says be cursing. Did I curse? Wait, what? Did I say something? Wait, did I? I don't think I did. I think you were trying to trick me into thinking I said something that I didn't. I won't. Can't. I shan't. I'm gonna kill a bird. That's not right. You need to be not alive. Get him, George. Yay, I did it. Now I gotta go way off into the unknown. Hi there, Mr. Flying Car. I have a robot too. We are equal. Don't get near me, butterfly. I discovered a new location. Actually, where... These maps are actually pretty big, ain't they? Oh, can't. Can't reach me. Spooky shadows. Okay, so Frightened Coral was over at, like, is this like the quarry? Like, where they're, like, mining rocks and stuff for the village? Also, I don't think I made a comment on it earlier, but it just registered in my brain. The tax they're paying is 20%. 20% tax? Crazy. Don't touch me, Chipley. Can't. I'm safe within the confines of this place. Cooking up a tasty stew to fuel a friend coring over there. I'd help him by taking up a pickaxe myself. We'd have more stone than we could ever sell. There just isn't that much demand for it nowadays. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Frightened Coral. Hmm? In for the leftovers, aren't you? Don't like my brother to send someone instead. So be it. All in the sacks over yonder. Lead and heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick him up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. I've never had anything described as unconscionably heavy, but I feel that. I feel that description in my bones. So funny. Oh, we brought a pack bed. Oh, I got him with 2 hands, apparently. I'm gonna be laughing up a storm back there. Death by 1,000 rocks. I get the joke now. So I kind of... Oh, wait. Elegana. Screw that. I'm teleporting. Some kind of a darn fool to think I would just... Hey, I'm on a reindeer. Wait. Wait, the reindeer had a special button. Oh well. I guess the special button's gone forever. Angry Coral. Oh, the new face. You have my leftovers. Unconscionably heavy sex. Huh, well I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if he were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. It's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. That's fair. And then Griselda this year has a bad ankle, so she's not exactly fit for fighting neithers. Gone a while. What brings you back to Alagona? I have things for you. Oh, I never meant to... I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hot on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. Dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deadly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were at the moment. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Hard country indeed. Depressing stories all around. That tune says the price of being conquered. Yep. A life more ordinary. From fierce hard work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. Ah, there you are, Grayson. I've been trying to help the villages deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lee's getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. I'll go see how Lee's getting on. I'll join you in a few. Good story. Please. No, I didn't mean to... And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? The other side of this giant wall, living the high life, I'll wager. It's not fair. I gesture with my hand. Oh, and who's this?
and only your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help his poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Jeez. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mifrid. Wait. Where's Mifrid? Mifrid? Oh, they're hiding over in the corners. Can't believe they would dare. How dare. Oops. Can I talk to... I knew it wouldn't be easy, but... Whoa. Oh, Nyx! Holy cow. Hey. Nyx, how's it going? Wow. Thanks for the raid. Oh. And Captain Baby Bat, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Sarah says, ooh, monk main. Hi Sarah. Yeah, I leveled up as a monk because we're doing Stormblood. So I figured it'd be appropriate because Alamigo is the land of monks. But howdy. How are y'all doing? Let me, hold on. I gotta do a thing. Ooh. How do I spell Nyx? That's how I spell it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. But hey, how are you doing? Oh, you're playing Code Vein? Sweet. How was that? How's it going on? How go things? How do? I am helping a village. What happened to my camera? Broke. Oh, that's right. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but there we are. I'm in a village that is being kept under control by an evil empire, and we must save the village. Well, I guess we're technically trying to save the whole country, but it's a process. You gotta start small, you know. Humble beginnings. It says 2 hours of character creation, about 30 minutes of gameplay. You know what, Nyx? That sounds about perfect for an RPG. You done well. You done well, Nyx. Good job. I mean, how do you like it, actually? I'm curious about Code Vein, actually. Because that game came out a couple of years ago, I think, right? I never got around to play that one, but I heard really good things about it. Yeah, I'm here playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is also RPG times. This is the third expansion. It's an MMO, so we're just barely dipping our toes into the third act of the game, I guess. And yeah, we gotta save folks. I need to talk to Mifrid here. But how are y'all doing? Good to see ya. AC says, I'm playing Code Vein 2. It's anime, vampire, Dark Souls. Nick says, new to me, I was very intimidated, but I think it'll be fine. Nice. AC says it's rather fun. Okay. Nice, nice. Glad to hear you're having a good times over there. Oh yeah, and that's right. I saw your, what was it, just like over... It was just a few days ago, you had your return, right, Nick? Because you were taking a break for a month or so there. I stopped in for a second when you were streaming the other day. Unfortunately, I was still at work, so I wasn't able to chat, but... Mifrid? Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. Thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But, if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, If I hadn't, I'd have never met Grace and the rest of you. We might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Hey, you're the one that had, like, the broken leg, I thought. Or no, you're someone else, okay. Help! Is someone, anyone? We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Ace says you can easily die as in most Souls-like games. He's thank you, I appreciate it. It's nice to be back. That's super cool. Yeah, I mean, I hope you've been having fun, Nix. I know you... I saw you had the fancy new model, actually. It looks really fancy. Got nice big eyes on it. Cosmic says, I gotta go to bed. I got school in the morning. Have to wake up at 5:30. Have a nice dream day. Thanks, Cosmic. Good to see you again. It's been a second. Rekrata, what? Rekrata, he... The Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they... Dang it all. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kakiran attacked. They took my brother. And our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came and... Listen, Rekrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The cigarette. If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to go after them. If there's even a chance our brother's still alive, we have to try. I nod my head. Mr. Cynical Youth, who's not willing to try to help. Yeah, thus far, all of these people in the village have been very rude. We're coming in here like, hey, we're trying to help, and they're like, oh, piss off. You weren't here when we had problems, so you don't get to help us now. Should we sell this? If this sodding leg of mine was any good, You've got to hurry. The gods only know what they could be doing to him. Shouldn't get our hopes up like that. Everyone knows the Ratmen eat their prisoners. Harsh, Mr. Cynical. We can save when we hurry, come on. Guess I gotta be able to see through everyone. That's... You know what, Nyx? Ominous but fair. Ominous but fair indeed. Yeah, right, at least we've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Galanes won't suffer excuses if they're late. I'm gonna get me a new pair of boots. Sandals of healing. Gagana skin? What? I'll take your sandals. Thank you. I like that they just give me stuff for no reason sometimes. You still saying the same things? Okay, you're just saying the same stuff. Frid? Frid understands that you must act quickly to save Rekrata. So Rekrata is being held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kakiran bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They might not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Ah, the Kakiran. I forget, there are certain... So there are certain beast tribes in the game that we can actually, like make alliances with. Is there a Kakiran beast tribe that we can actually, like, make alliances with? Or is that not a thing yet? Oops. Oh, there's so many buttons. I'm on a dragon. I don't know if this is any faster. Don't come near me. Shh, stop it. I discovered a new location. Over that way. Don't stop. I'm trying to do stuff. Stop. Betune says you'll see. And Lala says be arrow. Okay. I see how it is. Keep your secrets. I jump fence. There's something that just seems so wrong about being on a dragon but not being able to fly. It's not fair. The universe. How do I get over? Oh, there it is. You know, what the? What? Hold on.
upside down pyramid? Kakir meat eater. I obligated to punch you. Ooh. Get him, George. Oops. Ooh, jeez. Yeah. Hecky heck. Oh, please tell me you can get on top of that thing. So cool. He says, I just found out male Viera like you, Grayson, are a hot commodity. The Viera woman, be aware. Any point, be aware. I mean, I guess the males are technically rare, right? So yeah, you're both right. Well, more so than I originally thought. The thirst is real. Well, that's concerning. The tune says, yes, you can. Sweet.
Please, let me go. I'm begging you, I don't want to die.
Oh, that's way up at the top.
Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat.
Ooh.
Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat.
I knew it'd come to this.
Kill them quick before they alert the others.
Oh. You guys aren't... I guess you're kind of helping.
But they said there'd be no challenge.
I also said there'd be a bloody host of them. Ooh-hoo. A punch. Yeah, they're not that tough. Granted, I am slightly over-leveled for this. Not over-leveled, per se. I just have, like, the best possible gear I can have at this point. No, don't. Beware, Krata. I guess I'm going alone. I can't believe you saw me. Dude. It says, it seems like the Kakirin are also after your man flesh. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh. The big temple. Maybe. Oh, he's a fool. Wait, I need this. If I get enough aether currents, I can fly again. Yeah, he didn't notice me. He's an idiot. We do get to go on the top of it. And it's actually less impressive than I'd hoped. I kind of assumed this was going to be like a big new dungeon we were going to get into. But I guess not. We're Krata. I guess there are more pressing matters at hand. Ouch. Nope. Good. Gosh. Oh, please stop. Okay. Stop it. There we go. We did it. Hooray. Also, your chocobo's still alive.
Ralga, whatever did I do to deserve this? Gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal.
The picture of courage.
Oh, you found him. Wait, Are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister. Oh, Rogger be praised she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. I think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kikian return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Gods, the tributum. Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. Well, right now, in your condition? You don't understand. You were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister.
Fair enough. Fair is fair. These is just kitchen pits. Hi. So, naturally we have to test... Wait, no. Let me talk to these people first. Before I test science. Like him, Obeli can send people in Imperial rule. They're to work hard and pay the taxes. If they don't, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Beatings, imprisonment, enslavement. And as for your womenfolk, well... Yeesh. I'm glad we saved it, but see him run off like that. I have a bad feeling about this. Lise? Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience. She says they want rabbit stew. Or house and fair like that one Bugs Bunny cartoon. What an interesting dying noise from him. Sounds like a party horn. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience.
Listen, Grayson. I'm afraid... I think we need to go after Werkrata. Wait, you'd better not be thinking of stopping him. Everybody said if they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere, I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, that's fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail.
Good luck over there. I'm going the fast, smart way. Science! It's a long drop. Cheapers. Hey, it worked. I'm alive. See? That's a good science right there. Where did he end up? I see my destination, never mind. Oh, you can't? Oh wait, thanks, actually. You could. Withered flowers. What are these for? You find nothing of interest? Why was I... What? What do you mean nothing of interest? There's still... What is this for? That feels like that should be something very much of interest. It's glowing. It's within the circle of interest. Where is this guy? A soiled sap. Oh! Because he's trying to find the tributum. So I probably just have to, like, hit all these little dots of interest and figure out where this stuff is. I gotcha now. Says Grayson, would it be wrong to say everyone wants a slice of that rapid pie? Though for Kakiran, it's quite literal. So I actually gotta find the right thing. Rotting vegetables. This must be it. Dang it. I can't believe that's not it. The thing of interest. A chocobo feather. That could be of interest. So that'd be the thing that he wrote in on chocobo, right? Hi, tiny gremlin. Reduced by chocobo feather.
Any luck?
I gesture with my hand.
Chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, came from Werkrata's bird. In which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough.
Okay. I guess we're sneaking up on this guy for funsies. AC says, war is a sad and depressing thing for the common folk, isn't it? Yeah, it's not fun. It's not a good time, generally. Hey, there's a broken bridge. What do you know?
They really see us all the way up there in the tower.
Oh. Any minute now, expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Look at that, get to cover, quickly now. Hey, it's friendly friends.
Are they Imperials?
Hmm?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
I'm sure this will be fine.
What?
Hmm?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Hmm? Voice acting?
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Pretty good reason.
Aye, a likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
These kinds of guys, huh?
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
Hmm?
I said halt!
Hmm?
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
Hmm?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Oh boy.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
That's a fair point.
But it isn't fair.
Yeah.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Wow. These guys are super cool.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Cordola. Oh, you have a name, so you're going to show up again, aren't you? That's probably fine. See, it all worked out peacefully. Bye, little maiden. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have a good one.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I mean, that is a better outcome than it could have been, I guess. Follow Mifrid. We did it. And he says from his tone, very stupid. Harsh words. We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. Mifrid? I know the commando's keen-eyed, but that was a near thing. It tears me up inside seeing our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice. If it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. I can have... These are useful to me. I guess that's fine for Summoner. Hey, quest. I leveled up. Look at me. We could have done something just letting it happen. If it has no wish to linger unnecessarily. We're bound. Orcrata's alive, and the tribute has been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Algana and tell Ragnfrid that his man got the job done. Guys, I think you're so cool on your little pocket rockets. Again. He says if you're a healer, then think we could heal the man of some of his bruises. That's something. Probably could. He says your summoner is 70. My summoner is 70. He's a very cool summoner. Hidden Hearth. Want to say his word? A random questy quest. Where? Dragonford, there you are. Oh, village chieftain o' mine. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Oh, gosh. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Crota told me everything. How you fought with the cocoon and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when we met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. Could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Frid's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father, that much is plain. I think Ralgr did not. It would not have ended with them. Your Crota and his sister would have been branded insurgents, and not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods knows how many others. It's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, as long as you get to see another day. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, gods in the heavens is my witness. We've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Know what I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she set on walking the same path, I pray she won't follow to the same end. Ragnford. I knew Curtis when he was younger. Golden locks and piercing blue eyes. When I looked into hers, I saw at once she was his. Ragnford? Oh, she took it better than I expected. Didn't say much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Are you back in the hidey hole over here? Or no, she's just like somewhere secret. Where is she? Wait. Where? How is she hiding so well? It's not that big of an area. Where did she... Where's the... What? Wait. Okay, it's a slightly bigger area than I thought. Still, it's not very big. There you is. You're right on the outskirts. Okay. It's big enough for you not to see her. Hush. Hush you. Sorry about running off like that. Megan's terrorizing their own. Just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know.
I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Werkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. Can't claim to know their pain. Barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Yida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. That look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. Been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so. I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spat about how I love my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Werkrata. But you did. It made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight them. I'd fight for them. So I will. If you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. I nod my head. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. We did it. Unless it's only the request markers on the map. Shush, Lala. You also told me to shut up, so I'm not safe though. Ooh, you friend, who I appreciate, who helps me a lot. There we go. And this will actually be a pretty good place to end the stream. Probably finish off this quest, and then we'll be all ready to set for the other quest next time we play. So that'll be pretty sweet. Too bad it's a walk that takes like a mile and a half. Excuse me. Was it? Yeah, good timing. It was. It was indeed. Lise, I shall talk to first. If you don't mind, I was thinking of staying here and assisting Mafrid with the training of the new recruits. Sure. Conrad, I leave you my office's capable hands, and them in yours. Okay? First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. Oh, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I had heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Grayson, Lise, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna get a... what do I want? I could get the beach rod for the summoner. Or for the white mage. I guess, I don't know. We did it! We all have celebrations in our own ways. Yay. Thank you for helping Allegana. I'll admit that I didn't have high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. We did it. We gained a cynical youth. We're the best. But cool. Well, I think that is pretty good for today. It was a good stream. Glad to see you guys getting beat up and getting a grand total of 1 new recruit. We did it. And not just any one new recruit. We got a guy who admitted he has no combat experience and is probably somewhat cowardly in nature. That's exactly what you want. So, good job all around. But okay, I think we'll call it here for today. And we'll be doing more Final Fantasy next Sunday, as in we always do. As for other things going on, I believe we'll be doing our podcast on Tuesday. The In Another World with My podcast, the anime one that we do with Zyga, will be on Tuesday for those interested in talking about anime. We're gonna have some fun. We got some fun things planned for it, and so you look forward to that on Tuesday for those who like that kind of thing. Actually, I guess I could mention we're gonna be talking about. I think we're gonna be talking about like Japan, basically. Kind of wanted to, I think, especially because Zyga was just barely over there again, and kind of wanted to talk about Japan stuff. So that's what we're doing. iTunes says, "Hope you've been watching anime." I've heard of anime. I've heard it's pretty good to watch. Actually, this is I haven't watched as much anime. I'm gonna watch some anime before the podcast happens, but I've actually been reading a lot of manga. Lala will be happy to hear that I finally got the Shonen Jump app, and so I've been reading a whole bunch of One Piece. Actually, I've actually like been reading a lot of One Piece. I started at the very beginning, and I'm already past Arlong Park. I just got to the chapter with Rogue Town. So I'm like, that's like 80 chapters that I've read in the last few days. Because One Piece is pretty good, and it's a quick read, so I've been doing that a lot instead of watching anime. But yeah, so we'll be continuing with Final Fantasy next Sunday, and we got other fun things in the works. Not sure what we're doing on Saturday. Possibly, probably, maybe Terraria. But we'll find out. We'll discuss things for sure. And then there's possibly other things going on in the near future. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. There's this guy seeing Stormblood at least. Now to wait 3 years for it Shadowbringers. iTunes will be on my deathbed by the time it's Endwalker. So rude. And then I think that's it. Oh yeah, by the by, for those interested, I believe Smo is still working through the new Resident Evil 4 remake, I believe, right? Probably doing that tomorrow, I imagine. So that's the thing going on. And yeah. It says, yep, might be done tomorrow even. So possibly the end of Resident Evil 4 remake. Or possibly not, we'll find out. There's not to mention actually finishing Hildebrand. Hildebrand we'll do eventually. Hildebrand we really have to do in small doses. I think he's it's a bit much to do too much Hildebrand. So I'm gonna need to talk to you about that stuff, Bray. Sure, thanks, Mo. We can definitely you can even chat after this if we want, if then you want to.
or we can chat tomorrow sometime, whatever you want. Yeah, so we'll call it here. Stuff is happening. And just thanks for hanging out. This was fun. It's, I look forward to these streams because they're kind of, we get to be a bit chill and just kind of hang out and play a cool game. We read a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of reading in this game, but it's nice. It's fun characters, good story. It's a fun game. But yeah. So yeah, thanks for coming to hang out, everybody. I hope you had a happy Easter. I hope it was good for you. And I guess thanks again to Nyx for the raid. That was cool of her to stop by and hang out with us for a bit. That's always good seeing Nyx. I'm really awesome. Glad to see she's streaming again. She took not a long break. I think she was off for like a month. I'm glad to see she's back at it and stuff. So, it's good stuff all around. Smo says tomorrow works good stream. I was looking forward to your stream. Thanks, Smo. Guess we'll see you tomorrow for your stream as well. Claire says have a good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, Cool Air. So yeah, we'll see everybody. Have good ones. Hope you have a good night, good sleeps, and a good week ahead of you. I hope good things. And yeah, thanks for coming. It's always, these are nice. I like these streams. Hatoon says good night. Night, Hatoon. Night, everybody. Bye-bye. There it is. Okay, bye.